Alright then, let's go take Norman and Fetus for walkies. Evening walkies, that is. How's everybody doing? There we go. Get everything situated, including the hard seltzer rush. Moldy. It's the Bay hard seltzers. Hashtag not sponsored. And now we continue. Here we go. There. Very easy, normal, hard, and very hard. I think I have this set to easy, but I'm not certain. I may even have it set to very easy. Let us see the baby, or the fetus.
Tired, huh?
Mm-hmm. Okay, good to know. This is... And now we leave the private room. Over here. Definitely I'm gonna have to just hire on this. A couple of auto pavers definitely need some attention. Know that much. One, 3, 8. 1, 3, 6. 1, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 1's probably going to join them soon. Now, $64,000 question. 4,800 and 3,000.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What were they again? $4,803. Laying materials. $8, 16, 24. Thousand metals, 4,800.
Pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, here must be keeping up.
Hey, Applebee Bananas. He's just... Yeah, sorry, I'm just being fine. I'm fine. Just had a minor little mini little teeny tiny panic attack. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Trust me, there's a reason here. Structure menu, repair. That should heal it up. And now, let's get going.
Someone's happy.
Beware, BT's ahead.
Thank you. Interesting disembodied sign. Driving my ass all through the time fall. Really wish you could be more fucking specific here,
Keep on keeping on.
Cards wanker of the day. If I remember correctly, it is imperative that any corpses found have to be disposed of promptly.
There we go.
I think it's like 48 hours in-game. Otherwise, Otherwise, it turns into a BT. Also, turns into a beach thing, or BT for short. So yeah. Pull up the data on this. Uh-huh. But let's see if I remember correctly. Basically, it's what happens when the soul of a deceased thing fails to cross through the beach. The metaphysical manifestation of the world of the dead between the living world and the taxes a liminal space between life and death. Life and all souls in most cases inhabited personal beach in most cases. Living areas of the body acts as let an animal let manifest each and therefore they do not magnetize the receiving animal size. All of it. Those are uses the criminal pass through. It's not known that these will be some communities and no knowledge of an afterlife further some of the states is necessary in happiness. Basically, necrosis happens when a non-repatriating human dies After cardiac arrest, the body is left unattended for the following 40 hours. According to the ancient Egyptians, humans are comprised of two elements, ka and ka, soul. Death is not instantaneous. They also believe that death is not instantaneous, but rather a process by which the soul moves to aid from the living whenever near death. So that death occurs, the soul that fills the body and passes into the sea, and there transitions each and every way dead. But the process is suddenly changed after the death strand, because now a soul has already made its journey. Each may attempt to return to its body in the world of the living. Over the course of these 48 hours, it becomes gradually accumulates chiral. Once it's oversaturated, the chiral matter, the excess chiralium, begins to sink in the body as talk, eventually involving completely, at which point the corpse transforms into a beach dead living pig. Given the dire consequences of death in the post-training world, individuals approaching death are quarantined in isolation wards in the isolated cities, where they can be monitored for the immediate sign of cardiac arrest. First, corpse disposal teams of bridges are dispatched to immediately transport the body, sealed in a specialized body bag, to the nearest incinerator. Cremation is essential as it severs the connection between ka and ka, preventing necrosis and the emergence of ETs. However, incineration must be connected to accommodation centers as it releases significant amounts of chiralium into the atmosphere, causing health risks to humans and attracting ETs. Still, mothers do not undergo necrosis, largely because, despite brain death, they are kept on life support to prevent cardiac death. Doom sufferers are capable of sensing how far along the course is in necrosis. This has been demonstrated by Sam, who was suffered in being death. This screening occurred first reported setting for ET witnessed by a physician performing the cesarean section on brain dead mother. Back to work here. Shit that there. BTs can be perceived either by certain individuals, either by individuals suffering from a condition known as dooms, a condition that gives individuals a greater connection to the other side, that is the world of the dead, which in turn grants them certain supernatural abilities. Those victims are called sufferers, due to the negative physiological and psychological symptoms. Primary manifestation of dooms is chiral allergy, sudden onset of tearing and involuntarily releasing tear accumulation from eyes in the presence of high levels of chiralium and entities from the other side. That is, Fetus. Doom sufferers are more connected and aware of the nature of the beach and greater level of the condition, the more powerful the condition was. It was discovered that the alignment of celestial bodies within the one's birth unit is this relationship. Levels of Venus are those born under certain signs: Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gaius. Guess what it put me under? Hit. For March 3rd. Ability granted by use very widely separate and strong at low levels of the ability to sense ETs with distinct displaying higher ration response to proximity. While higher level than 2 allows the sufferer to see them. Unique abilities appear to manifest between levels 2 and 7, such as the ability to jump between points via one's own reach, the ability to summon and control cat creatures. It is possible for a sufferer to level up their ability to use systems of an extinction entity. Though it is unclear whether this is permanent or temporarily as long as he allows it, and also you can level down or even cure sufferers altogether, stripping abilities. Teams have severe drawbacks since all sufferers experience extremely distressing nightmares with singularly popular being, which can cause or exacerbate mental illness. All sufferers and resistance to very exposure to normal humans and non-being. Higher levels of use can precipitate erratic homicidal tendencies of the humans. It is possible for male user to pass patient and with these they can see or unwilling for their transition mode and experience these nightmares of years. Even if she herself is not at things nurturing follow, you should negatively that ability to think of either commitment acts. Extinction factors which disadvantage to locals in the future, providing contrasting chancing ways that are engaged in bifacial real themes. Sam answers that he has extinction factors, that she has a beat. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's see. There we go. Ah, there we are. Now let's get back going. Sorry about all that. Needed to read a lot. We are here.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restriction granted.
And now let's go ahead and get things going. Yeah. Much better. Anyways, let's go ahead. plug in the required amount of chiral. There we go. Essentially, we have a massive and a hidden massive. What we gotta do here?
Nice. There we go. There we go.
600, 3200, 2400. Oh, that is actually not that bad. It'll end up taking a bunch of runs from the, but if I position a, track, if I position this about halfway through, I should be able to get through most of it. I should be able to get through most of that. Assuming I don't break the damn vehicle here in about this. Good news is we've got enough chiralium to do that particular one twice over. So we should be able to essentially use this. Once we get it repaired, of course.
Alright, time to move.
Yeah, we got a chiral, nice big chiral shower going through. The gut-covered turd is starting to show signs of turd, so let's go ahead and get ourselves back here. We'll have to get out briefly, but there's a reason for this. Oh, it's not here, it's at the other one.
Come on, let's roll. Still got it.
That you do. That you do. And now that we're back in network. Here we go, folks.
Have a pleasant beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Decontamination advised. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
As I said, if we can get 41 to 22, we can 41 to 22. We should be able to get it. 2400 ceramic. And I think we pretty much strip mined a lot of shit, though. Especially in regards to ceramics. Like they're probably not. We'll go ahead and take the big yellow school bus here back.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now, who can I tell the requisite amount of ceramics is the question. 400. And I've already scraped off from the engineer for all these worth. Elder doesn't really have much interest to Finch. I suppose I can do one at Lake Knot, or maybe a couple. Lake Knot to Lake Knot, I think I know what those two are. At least those are going to be moderately easy to deal with, I would say.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
So all I definitely have to do is get the metal. There's a reason why I'm building out the road here. Because I know for a fact that the next thing I have to do after moving the plot along isn't exactly quite obvious, but it will involve hauling somebody, or someone rather, in this something or someone from one end of the map to the other, as it were. Time falls up. Oh, the tar looks extra foggy today. Sorry. We're in my way.
Beware of BTs.
Still got it. What can't you do?
definitely am gonna have to run through it, I think.
Right on.
Where fucking pop the
Still got it.
bridge thing here?
Proceed to distribution. Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised. Safe travels. Decontaminate the suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I know what you're thinking. Why? MC&D will do a premium delivery of that. We will... of course, leave that as is. Borrow the RTT.
Order assigned.
Okay, one. And then grab two while holding left and right carefully. Make your way. Holding down the triggers until you get over there and you get the LTRT release prompts. Release both prompts. And then open the cargo menu for the other four. Then park it over on here. Carry the LS3 on your back.
Time to look.
9 times 320 is going to be over 3,000 ceramics, so that will actually be extremely helpful, in fact, to have. Whoa. Of course. Sometimes you get shit like this happen. Hello, purple monkey dishwasher. Shift.
Hey, Sam. Wow. Thank you. Always a pleasure, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Yeah, you know. 3,450. We got 2,400 of those, and then 3,200 metal, which we have. $2,000, but we can pull the metal out. Actually, technically, we can just pull the metal from north of Mountain Knot to the district center north of Mountain Knot, and we're good. $2,400, so 3 of those. Plane. None of that's pyro crystals, so that's not a problem. Ceramics, 8, 16, 2,400 ceramic. There is a reason for this. I'm switching back over to the yellow long range.
Safe travels. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
And now the rest of it is just basically making your way to Mountain Knots.
Okay.
Oh, they more than likely are. At which point, I really don't care.
Beware of BTs.
I am seriously debating repairing as well over at the thingamabob, over at the over at the Kyrali, over at the distro center north of Mountain Knot. There we go. Had to get the words to match the brain. You'd be amazed at how unnecessary it is to mask with alcohol and yet at the same time I don't like the inhibition, the uninhibitedness of being on alcohol. It's like
Keep on keeping on.
there we are. that a ring out?
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Cute. That's Mr. Speed Demon to you, Sam Porter Bridges.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Request verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Keep on keeping on. Rest advised. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's claim some shit. Metals. 3,200. Because if my math is right, if I hit the paper here, then I should be able to get through that without a problem.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What can't you do?
There we go. Looking to at least try and get Twitch affiliates. Back in.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
There we go. There we go. There we go. I can't really tell 100% thanks to all the guy being fog. That was the reason why. Alright, rebuild roads. Eat that. Oh, sure. What?
Still got it.
Ugh. Well, I can definitely tell you that we will be plopping this thing into a, whatchamacallit on the way back. Sorry, a, repair bay on the way back. There we go.
Keep on keeping them. Use freely.
hurry up and store
We
these.
hope you are well rested. Your work is
There we go. Go ahead and plop that in there. There we go. Connecting to FetusNet. Please wait. Alright. Your time. It's always one of those
scanning
things.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Move the gilded rest bucket forward. We'll do a switcheroo temporarily, and then we will haul the truck. You could do that. Here's the reason why I just did that way, because my ass is not spending time waiting for the goddamn thing to fully deal with its shit. So let's go ahead and check the garage. Oh, technically, we could swap this out. Orders for Sam. Antimatter bomb delivery.
If the theory that tar jets are somehow connected to the beach is correct, then Mountain Knot City may very well be in danger of being consumed by the other side. Which is why they need you to close off the ones in that region before it's too late. However, if we were to use an antimatter bomb, our scientists think it might be enough to sever the connection.
Really?
They used to research antimatter propulsion technology here before the first expedition. Using antimatter sequestered by the beach, believe it or not. Those experiments were eventually suspended. The
Obviously.
researchers never came close to developing anything workable, and the dangers were deemed far too great.
I would imagine so.
Which is one of
I
why
hardly.
they assumed control of their facilities and antimatter stores. To minimize the risk of a catastrophic annihilation, the antimatter was partitioned using special magnetic traps. We repurposed those traps to make the bomb. Once the magnetic field is removed, the antimatter comes into contact with the casing and triggers a void out. Now, it goes without saying, but if one of these things goes off en route, we'll have a catastrophe on our hands. And to make matters worse, the traps weren't designed to be transported. Sure, the container carrying the bomb has a built-in stabilizer, but it's not something you want to tip over or drop. If those magnets fail, you're gone, along with everything else for miles around. So yeah, you could call this a dangerous delivery. But I can't think of anyone better equipped to handle it. Get it done, Sam. We're counting on you.
Great. No pressure. I will be doing one thing first. Same thing I always do. Save like Oprah. Mm-hmm. You have to be here, I know. Alright, now that we've saved, let's go ahead and advance the plot. Set this testicle wallet and watch.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport.
It's like
The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
Noted. We are definitely going to copy this into action.
Better be careful with this one. Someone's happy.
Now you know why my ass is not going fast on this. Because my ass does not want to be blapped out of existence. Obviously. Antimatter bomb.
Keep on keeping up.
Flattering yourself not as nearly very gentle, gentle. We have an antimatter bomb in here, and if one false move happens, we're gonna bleed blapped out of existence, bitch. So let's go and hurry. Yes, sir.
There you go, speed demon.
But not too fast, for we will tip this bitch over and die in the blast. And that's why we're not speeding with an antimatter bomb, folks. I mean, seriously. 2 words. Antimatter bomb. Fuck that noise. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Sorry about that, folks. Did not mean to read that yet. That marker. Sorry about this, folks. Go ahead and Walkie, back down. Here, folks. To an appropriate level where all the copyright music plays. Nothing personal to the music missions you played. They actually do some really nice stuff. It's just, I don't want to end up paying your record label up the wazoo, because we all know that about 97% of that dollar, every dollar that goes in royalties, ends up in the label's profits.
Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, I got you an antimatter bomb. Please take this off my hands and dispose of this well away from my ass. Thank you.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Bridges, because we have to.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
Alright, enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the Death Stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city.
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Die Hardman.
Had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Lochner is Mama's twin sister.
Oh,
Porter Bridges one. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical. Mama designed the qubit hardware. Lochner, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them.
It explains
But
a lot.
if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make the whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around.
Right.
It would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot.
Good work.
Get another entreaty for pizza. Where do I gotta put some dragons? 'Tis I, your most devoted heirs, obedient servant, Peter Anglaire. Peter Anglaire is actually a very particular interesting one. You are doubtless aware of the momentous occasion which demands this celebration this very day, surely not? Of course, for I'd be shocked. You know, this marks another year since the joining of myself and my beloved wife in the bonds of holy matrimony. As you expect, there's only one way that can remain the birthday union: pizza. You will not begrudge my continued impudence, I hope, but how could you? It is only natural that for our sacred anniversary, I would secure one of the terrible pies and you can provide, I say, one. But we could be so bold as to impose upon you. And if they can be Gouda, that can match, but they should be left at that. Oh, fuck. This is just going to be annoying, isn't there? Alright. Now, let's see. Did you speak for Mama for me? Good news, Sam, that any amount of bomb should stop her from spreading. Thanks for that, you really saved her bacon. I wasn't able to connect to Cupid, though. Lockman stepped in to stop me. She might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shot around, and much I can do about that. Someone more. You know, she's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, but with their relationship still, even if it's not my place, I gotta ask, could you go talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch up if they just start talking to each other again. If you should go check your private locker, I left you some extra supplies. Should get you up to save Mama's extra sound. I appreciate it. But since we don't have much here,
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I know technically the shortest way is probably technically the
Weapons restrictions lifted.
even BTs have weak spots. Well, mask-like thing, I imagine the mask is playing for the weak point, blah 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 blah. Get that fucker for you for Igor. For Igor, sorry. Ugh. I really do not want to have to do this, but I don't really have a choice.
You're a favorite watching.
People think Bridges are terrorists. just one of those days. Don't take it personal. And now in order to move the plot along, we now have to essentially, we're gonna make our way to South Knot, because it's just easier this way. The only saving grace is that even the mules don't like timefall all that much. I'll still be out and about in it, but I'm not going to be popping people quite yet. And I loaded back enough that I to avoid having to deal with bodies and shit. I'm going to frag jump into.
Still got it.
I'm gonna put this into the thing, frag jump to South Knot, and then we will just drive shit from there, I guess. As much as I would love to drive this thing all the way down there and back. That is a lot of driving.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No, can't do it now.
Was. Fucking human body is a wonderful fucking thing. Don't ever fucking say otherwise, and don't ever treat it otherwise.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That is why public urination is what I like to call on the list of victimless crimes, because there are no victims, essentially. Wanting you to pop over to the private room, apparently. Why? I have no idea. As while you're sleeping, truck repaired, and wakey wakey, Norman.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Married life, not what I expected. Did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Emily's story has a happy ending. Oh, fuck! The chiral artist did not end up enjoying married life. Oh, chiral artist. Oh dear. Well, it's a shame, I guess. Avoid impact. Avoid bumpy travel. And any of the terrain. We did get likes received, though. I don't know why I went to go to the private room and do that. You know what? At this point, I don't care.
Okay.
Safe travel. Keep on keeping on.
We will reevaluate, of course, once we get ourselves back to South Knox.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
I bet. So basically what we need to do is get Mama on tap to convince her twin sister Lochna to come back to Bridges. She's probably not enthusiastic, but what do you mean something glowing down in the crater? Remember, middle not used to be. I do know that middle knot was basically where the game essentially has you. And now we're going to pass through another time call pisser soon.
Still got it.
Danger. Danger.
Okay. Go ahead and check the timefall forecast while the slash. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to hit up the sizable amount of things along the way.
Have a pleasant journey.
Repair up.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Okay. Ah. Hold on. Good to know.
Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear presence restrictions, but have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam. Safe travels.
I mean, we shouldn't have too much to worry about regarding time fall here over the next 10 minutes. Yay.
What can't you do?
Well, I wish I could blow a guy, but that will never happen. Fucking adult-only ratings. And of course, the Killjoy Allseas.
Have a pleasant journey.
That could have ended badly. Joy, rapture, etc. Wow. How's it going, Sam? You still taking care? I'm sure you are. Not like some quarters at conventions. Some guys practically shake good odds so that we start hiring some new additional crimes. Hello. I know, I should be basically doing that, but...
Right, time to move. Okay.
Oi, Mama! We need you here.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters.
Oh!
I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom, void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
Alright.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us.
Oh.
She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk.
Oh dear.
Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie.
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus.
Oh.
Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought.
No, it's
My sister
Lochna's
thought differently.
kid.
Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside of me. But then there was the attack.
Oh,
Man.
fuck.
Our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her, but I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her.
It was Lochna's child that she was carrying as a
But
surrogate.
I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
And they're sending her back to bed.
All right, Sam. Take me home to Lochna. Sam, would you sit me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag.
Alright.
The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Let's zip her up and carry her back. Nice.
Special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. No biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Oh no! Okay, can we go ahead and... So, system. Load. Data save. See if that will help. Will it? Yes. Good. No, actually. Load. Back. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Four blood bags. I've already got a power skills. goes. Alright, there we go. Oh, neat.
Special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. No biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Oh, fuck.
You ready, Sam?
Oh, Wunderbar! He's facing.
Woo! He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Run, Sam, run!
Yeah, I don't think we got a place to run, folks. Come on. Where art thou, Liebchen? Hello!
Thanks for that, Sam.
That was amazing, Sam. I don't know how you managed to pull that off. If only we all had your talents.
Now let's see if we can. Oh, Vindabra. Sorry about this, Mama. But we are not hoofing it all the way to fucking Delaware on this. No, siree, Bob. Not when we have a perfectly good chiral network to sustain us. Oh, I almost forgot about the reward. When a BT dies, they drop mega buku fucking BT chiral crystals. So let's go ahead, start fucking harvesting. Very nice indeed. I can live without those special alloys, thankfully.
Come on, let's roll.
All that, I am definitely going to have to do a wee bit of something here. Yeah, I don't care. I know I'm too far away from the damn cargo. It'll open it to others. Yeah.
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it.
Good!
Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down.
I've never
I've
been...
been scared to death of bridges ever since. And, yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark, too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Well, that's not good.
Beginning scan. Keep on keeping bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh dear. Guess somebody's not getting their edible plants. Ah, there we are. Thank fuck we're finally advancing the plot. Brother Justin, please clean up your shit off the road if you do not mind. Alrighty then. Fucking glitter bugs. Here we go, folks, to save on the days.
Safe travels.
Thankfully, the next bit is relatively simple.
Good morning, Sam.
Fucking morph. Get your shit off the damn road. Please and thank you. Ooh.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Set weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on. Rest is advised. Safe travels.
Here we go, and come save India. There was a reason for that. Not exactly the best part of town here, this. Alright, past the halfway mark, back off network. Thankfully, this is technically considered an overpass, not a bridge. And then we'll make our way to the second trigger. Or actually past the second trigger.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth?
Oh dear. Sorry about this.
I remember being inside the womb.
Lady, sorry about this.
Alone.
I know about this. I get it. Sorry about having to talk over you, but
And locked
I don't really need to have to hear the life story. Plus, I can't really enjoy this and still have to deal with the all have to deal with this here. Sorry about that. Actually, uh, okay. Okay, now that we've done that. Go.
Some might call it a kind of telepathy.
ID. Clear. Weapons
divided in body,
Weapons will be locked until departure.
joined in spirit.
All clear. Welcome.
We had a beach just for us,
Welcome, Sam.
one we shared. Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up for Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. That would make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share and share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochna wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close.
Yep.
Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again. You and me, Six. Me. Sorry, Lochna.
And luck. Let's hope. Hey, bitch. Got you a visitor. Maybe now you'll do.
No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole, okay? Just like you make me.
Oh, fun. Only to die in the arms of Lochna.
that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning right now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingen. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals.
Oh dear.
Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Alright, let's go to the network here. Now we gotta do the next stuff. Nut is now back onto the UCA. Stabilizer, level 1. Cargo catapult. Alright, we got structures and whatnot here.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Malingen. Hakna.
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lakna. Your work will help ensure that the Chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know.
Yeah.
We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify,
Oh boy.
everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain.
I'm thinking Omaha
I'd
Beach,
say
maybe.
I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. Beaches are shaped by the will of the
Normandy!
Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation.
Ring
Beaches
a ding
are his
ding.
specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiral network.
Fine.
Anyway, Get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Okay. See. Time passed while you're sleeping. Ammo supplies replenished. Truck repaired. Good. Wakey, Norman Reedus. Time to pick up your damn fetus and let's go and do some Walkies.
Thank you for your generosity.
You have mails. Hear him on the fallen angel. Then another one from your June J. Terrorist, you have bridges. BTs pursue their prey through multi-step. In the first, they begin searching for the target and for the behind searching. Action reduces them to seize and drag it toward a much larger entity. At that point of content, but only once the human is consumed in its body. Lakna and Malingen. Stabilizer and his cash. Check up on the BB. Hey, where's the BB?
Hello?
What?
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Oh, fuck. It's this part. Dead. Chapter Dead Man.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ.
Yeah.
Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. But you'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure that's a order?
Of course. One can't catch, though. Security remains breaks memories.
Forget me.
Really has. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select me, try, and start again. And this is why I hate these things.
Inside of a little wonderfish thing here. Is this?
I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury. No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip-reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood?
What?
I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments.
Really?
Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
babies were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
Oh, fuck.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
We're gonna be without BB for a while, which sucks. We will still have crack travel to a point. We're gonna have to be extremely careful going into BT areas for a while.
Dead man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec.
Supposedly.
We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Emily's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edmonton City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned.
Oh joy.
And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hunt. First, I need you to link up with the preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its Stillmother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even
Obviously.
so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed.
Yep.
Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy.
Obviously.
Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over.
Perish the thought.
You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job.
Wunderbrow.
Another thing, Sam.
Of
You'll
course.
be making runs without a BB for a spell.
Obviously.
That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs.
I built out the roads.
Ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
I'll do my best. Make no promises on that.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
Okay, this might actually be helpful for the remote stun bombs. If I do say so myself. Orders for Sam. Okay. Injured porter in the mountains. A medicine sample delivery for the doctor. And a highbound spring delivery for the roboticist. I'm thinking we'll probably need to do the human delivery here first. As that will be the closest one. Let's do it here. We'll keep this out of time fall relatively simply. Place that in the private locker and grab full one into the utility pouch. Touch those there, which helps out a lot. Still kitted up for war, I suppose.
Keep on. Keep on keeping. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Really?
Sam? You read me?
Oh, yeah.
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line.
Of
I've
course.
been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Drop by whatever you like.
Oh, Wunderbra!
they out there, look?
Oh, fuck! Canyonero.
Yeah, right.
Okay, not here, but somewhere around here. Fun, is it is?
I need to sing without you, kid.
Huh. Maybe you're just in the area.
Sam, have you found our friend yet? We need to get them out of there.
I can't find them.
Nice and easy. Don't want to take a spill on the way back.
Obviously not. That is why we are taking our sweet ass time down the goddamn mountain. And the particular way down is gonna be a fun one. swear I could still hear the baby's laughter, even though they are not anywhere. Sorry.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Contaminated pleasant journey. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
One porter hold the lettuce. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We got some fab equipment. NLAR type. We got NLAR and AR3, which is nice.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
I need shit back here. Here it goes.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
It does drain batteries when battery recharges, and that has the extra battery level. Fortunately, it picks up the whole fucking shebang. Alright. Ditch of my mail, why Lockton oppose the UCA? Finally got the load in where Lockton didn't want us to be a part of the UCA, can't say understand how concerned about bringing everything and everyone in the whole night needs some evidence better up there. So pretty. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Save Black Oprah. We got a roboticist and a doctor to get online. Alright. Go ahead and do the doctor one first, because we've got a, that's the next closest.
Order assigned.
Optimize.
Keep on, keeping up a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Senora tells me I should seriously consider taking that bridge. Blue ain't here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello! Bridges on behalf of Fragile. Housekeeping.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Thank you. Medical supplies, 3 medicinal supplies.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
I will accept your sign up here. Inserting chiral key. Inserting the key. And you into the UCA network. At least this one's relatively easy. The doctor has joined the UCA. And that actually helped out a lot.
Thank you for that.
You're quite
Might
welcome.
not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
Ooh.
More than welcome to it.
Para ti. Así para mí. Ooh. A level 2 canteen! Ooh, nice.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
I will. Keep on keeping on.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Okie dokie. Let's see if there's anything here. Oh. Okay, definitely gonna pop these here. And that's submerged, but that's definitely expected. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and carry on that.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh, this shit. Easy.
Thank you, my friend.
Just need to ease across the bridge, making certain I keep talking over the bridge here, while we don't have any, so we don't have any copyright issues. There we go. Now it's just a matter of ease this around and then just back onto.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. protected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminate. Pleasant journey. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And let's deliver. Synthetic cryptobiote symbiotes.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet.
Yep.
Wow,
Close here, sir. It's a close journey. We're on the way back. So that way I can just pick shit up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, last order here. Next, journey to the roboticist. We'll be delivering a high bounce spring. Let's see, if there's anything that'll help against the cold. Probably not.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's go ahead and get to work with the roboticist.
Keep on keeping on a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping restrictions lifted.
We need to make our way to the roboticist. This is going to take a fair bit. Come on.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on! You are definitely being a pain in the fucking ass right now! Ah! Chiral Snowfall! Nice! This is going to be interesting. Just pretend like you're in a nice big frozen desert. go ahead and load fucking back. How wonderful.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant return. Weapons restrictions listed.
$730 likes. It's like, let's give it a new 30 social credit. Go ahead, pop out quickly. Okay. Save here. And now let's get our fucking ass back in here before we freeze our yin-yang off.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay. sake. Ah. Okay. We are here. This is gonna be a fun one. So, I'm gonna do this very carefully. This thing can be over. Oh, thank goodness. That's just.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Cold, 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 cold.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you made it.
Pressure Mountain Nut.
And
Your doorstep.
here I see.
Yep. That's what you get with the Sam Porter Bridges. Okay,
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is
Okay.
it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Make me a part of the UCA.
hooray! Fuck yes! Welcome to the UCA, madame. We're now hooked up to the chiral net. Roboticist joined, all-terrain skeleton, da 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 da. Oh, that was a lot of ETs. So many ETs.
Very good. Guess
Thanks, Sam. BB, it's a convo. I Just like...
Sam, we've received an order from a new client.
Huh?
Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Linda Brown.
Good work. New order of it.
Okay, good thing. Can we take anything back to this doctor that was the weather station? Just the distress. That's got a volume warning. I believe the exact phrase is fuck that noise. We're gonna go ahead and get into this out of the timefall snow and find ourselves somewhere where there is. Okay.
You'll be alright. I know you will.
Oh yeah, of course.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Go ahead and throw our battery charge. First thing that I'm going to do here right now is access the structure menu. Sorry about this.
We hope great. We hope you are well rested. Use freely.
Ooh, right.
That's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
Worse. Comes in silver and gold. Nice, nice, nice.
Work is greatly appreciated.
Alright. Then tips. That's everything. Tea, snow. Brag jump. My ass is not dealing with that. Since I have no cargo. Skip. Not really up for the freaking crash. Still a woman, I guess.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
The next one is an antibiotic delivery to a mountaineer. Oh, joy! Well, no other standard orders. I do believe we are at a good point where we can take a stopping point. I mean, we actually did very well, all things considered. In any case, tomorrow, ESO tomorrow, and Unit 8 is our fate. But for now, we will be raiding off in just a few moments if you are watching this live, of course. If you are catching this as a vlog, though, first off, shocking. Second off, you might want to go ahead and hit that like, hit that subscribe, and ring the bell to get notified whenever we drop new VODs, and head to twitch.tv/BiafraRepublic. Give a follow there, ring the bell there, and you'll get notified whenever we drop new streams. Nice to know, is it? Anyways, at Biafra Republic on all your major mainstream social media services is where you will find me. And I will see you all next time with some wonderful content. Cheers!